Hello, hello. Let's explore some of the map, shall we? Freaking everything. I would expect. Alright? So you can see how much of the map is unlocked right now. Just you wait. Just you freaking wait. But that's nice. I remember that freaking favorites likes to glitch out occasionally. So just reload the freaking thing again, eh? That's dope. Yeah, there's always something. Let's do all this crap again. Oh yeah, look at all the players online. Wow. Alright. Exploration. Guess I'll just fast travel to the ones that I have open, huh?
Alex, we've worked it out. The police lockdown on the Mountain States was all Coburn. He's been selling impounded merchandise. If we can tie him to it, that's all the evidence Zoe needs to take him down.
Good work.
Whoa! Where did that truck go? Good old the crew, am I right? Look at it, it's still sitting there. You can't make this stuff up. Let me change. Alright. Let's see. I should be able to, and we're gonna do the vehicles next. But let me find out how to get that one that shows everything. I think it's this button. Yes. Let's come over to awards. Is it? No, statistics. Nah. It's not skills. Favorite means of transportation is fast travel. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm trying to find where the freaking... Because in here, they have all of the exploration things. I'm trying to figure out where it is so that I can quickly find it. Oh, no shot. They have information leading up. Whoa, that's so cool. Level 10 took like 3 hours. Missions. It's not missions. Longest duration on the line. What's none of this? Where is the freaking... I remember just seeing it, like yesterday. This is sort of tedious. What the heck? Maybe it's right under here. No. These are all skills. Specifically looking for these. Because there's something that shows you the total amount that you found. And it's like 240 something for the total amount. Well, there's that. Okay, I guess that'll work. Just press an X on it. Total visited 52 of 242. You ready? 'Cause I ain't quitting. It'll be tedious. It'll be slow. but I'm gonna freaking do it. I'll come back to everything later. Right now, the only focus is these freaking things. Of course. Visit 15 landmarks. Alright, this will be an achievement once I get them all. Oh shoot, but actually I do need this. Doesn't this give you like more? So I should probably find all these first. Just to make sure that everything on the map is unlocked. You know what, I can just go back to the Queen's one. Was it the Queen's one? Yeah. If I go to this one, then it's beeping at me. No? Was it this one? Already confused. Somewhere I was, it was beeping at me. Whatever. Thought for sure it was this one. Did I? Oh, I probably just avoided this one completely, didn't I? Yeah, sure did. Alright, we'll go into the raid since we're gonna have to do more off-road stuff. I did slightly change the color, made it a little bit brighter, and I really like how For a second, I thought they were gonna make me have to get around that freaking fence just to get this thing. That would have sucked. Oh yeah, that gave me more stuff, so I have to find all those first. It's doable. Make sure I'm not missing any. Alright, so there is one up here. So, to save a little bit of time, fast travel here, make sure we can get rid of that little corner as we go down. I wonder how many other people are streaming this game. Probably couldn't be too many in all honesty. Bro, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement too for smashing an amount of pumpkins. Nice. Not me looking over at the pumpkins. I gotta figure out where all that crap is. Because I found like vehicle spec specific. But I just need game specific achievements. I need to find where that is. Pretty happy with how this car came out. It doesn't look too bad at all. It's simple. Simple but clean, you know? Come back to those later. I suppose I should do it now, but dang it, bro. But it's fine. We got 7 miles. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I love this car. I'm not hitting that. Oh, of course it hits it, bro. Can I just freaking cancel this? Because not in this vehicle. No. Man, we made so much progress on the story last night. I basically just have one more area to go through, and that'll be like the circuit races. And that'll be it for the story. Obviously, I will have to come... Dang it! I'll have to come back to it at some point, make sure that everything's all gold on it. Because I was basically just trying to get through it right now. Get past all the cutscenes and everything. Gonna get this ready for a swap, because I doubt it'll be on the freaking road. They never are. Alright. That's dope. Not your best off-road vehicle here. I'll have to hop back on Modern Warfare in a bit. That'll be fun, because I haven't played it in a while. So I'll be, you know, perfect, you know, hitting all my shots, yeah. I was just playing zombies though on Cold War. I don't know, would anyone be interested in watching that? I feel like that's just sort of, I mean, maybe if I was going for like records and stuff, but I just sort of play it. I already finished like the freaking, I have DM Ultra, so it's just sort of, but you know, it's a possibility. Because that's like, oh, that was close. There it is. I mean, I'm interested in watching these cutscenes every time. Because these are different than like the little exploration points. These actually, they like show the area. Oh bro, I've been trying to get that last night's stream up. It's been loading all day. And all of last night. It was doing like the freaking trying to think. Trying to use words here. It finished uploading, right? But it's working on the processing. So I still have that set as unlisted at the moment. Now let's see. I can't find them if I'm at this zoom level. Yeah, no. Let's see if I can freaking find this, bro. Wouldn't that be hilarious? If I just freaking... Extremely unlikely, but let me guess where it could be. Up on the mountain? No. Now there's no shot that I'm guessing where it is. It's gonna be so random. Okay. We'll just set that there. Pull my circuit back out. Is this a dirt road? Because I'm in a raid vehicle, it's going to assume that I want off-road. Alright, well, we will get asphalt pretty soon here. I did do a couple crates last night. That's what y'all can be looking forward to. That's what the crew is going to turn into. And granted, it'll be a long time in the future, but I freaking love this game. This game isn't going anywhere. I will forever play the crew. You know what would suck though, bro? And it's probably coming. Is they're probably gonna shut the servers down. And you know how actually lame that is? Because like, oh, nobody's playing this game anymore. Why would we leave the servers up? And you're forced. You freaking need an internet connection to play this game. It's always online. There is no solo. And that's just so depressing. Like, all your progress is stored on like online servers. You can't go into story mode. So if they shut the game down, you just literally, you can't play it. That would be so depressing. That's why, alright, you know, as depressing as that little tidbit may be, that's why I have to make as much crew content as I can. This game means too much to me to not. I mean, it's just amazing. See, actually the best game. Like, it's started off way too long ago. It's probably, I think it was like the first car game I ever played, and I'm like, bro, you can get in freaking cop chases? And I couldn't play GTA, so it doesn't matter. This game is here. In my game. I have claimed it. I never did get around to pulling my Xbox out today. I'm pretty sure I have some pretty dope screenshots on there. So, if I happen to pull that up, hopefully tomorrow, I should have time. Dang it. Hopefully tomorrow I should be able to get that out. Apparently it's up in the attic. So, I'm gonna have to go up there, pull out the Xbox. There we go. Find a freaking... Dang it. Hopefully I can hook up this controller that I'm using right now. It would be so dope to find all my old screenshots, because I was like obsessed, actually obsessed with taking pictures in front of your bakeries. Like the Subway. Alright, I skipped it. Alright, unfortunate as it is. Alright, unlocked a couple more points. Dang, super bacon. It's actually, there we go, now I can see. I did this the other night, and I got an achievement for spectating him in the map view. It was funny. Alright. Next. It's gotta be up on the mountain, right? It has to be. I can find it, right? I gotta stop doing this. You know I could waste so much time trying to find it. And eventually I would. And that would only make things worse, because then I'd be like, I found that one, I can find the other one. Okay, so I wasn't even looking in the right direction. Okay, there it is, right? Would I have seen that? No, it doesn't even freaking render in. See, I would have just been wasting time. I actually have to find out where it is before I locate it. Before I get close enough, I have to figure out where this is and see if you can find it on the actual map. Yeah, it's like right freaking on the edge. No, it's not. Dang, okay, good to know. I will not be wasting any more time. They don't even show up. They do once I find them, though. So now, yeah. See, I definitely was looking in that area. There's literally no shot that I would have missed that if it showed up. Alright. I'm just gonna go through the edges first. find all the ones on the edges and then come back into the middle and get whatever is left. It was more to my left, though. Let me try going out here. There it is. Oh, that's lovely. Ooh, what's this? Broken rock? Oh, yeah. Honestly, the freaking crew. You can't go wrong with this video game. That is so dope. In a free open world drive game, you know, I want freaking map glitches. There has to be. You know, there's just so much map. There has to be locations that are messed up, and that was the perfect example right there. Let's not even talk about the underwater. You know, that's... I've never found another game that does that. Honestly, it's so cool. Let's see what this one found. Okay, found more exploration points for me. Because that's all we're out here doing. Alright, LA. LA's got one. Where would you assume this one to be, right? It could be, like, in some open field. But I'm gonna assume that it's up here. So let's see if I'm correct in that assessment. Might as well hit up Beverly Hills. Alright, let's see. You know what I was thinking a cool way to explore under the map would be? Assuming that you could. You start a crate, right? Any crate. Bronze crate, platinum, it doesn't matter. And it would be interesting to test if the cops followed you down there. If they don't, then you'd have your unlimited nitro while under there. So you could freaking fly. And look at my absolute stellar game sense here. I figured it would be up here. Sure enough. I was like spot on. I want to see how far off my waypoint was. It does not look far at all. Look at that. Look at that. Just me randomly guessing. I'm just that goated. Alright. If there's no more up here. Okay, there is one up here in Seattle. Alright, let's see if it works twice in a row. It won't. But let's see what that does. Let me... Yeah, right? That's pretty good. That's freaking busted of me to assume. Going a little fast there, buddy. Slow it down. Seriously, at an intersection like that, like off of a freeway, makes me want to go back, actually, and see. Where was that intersection, right? That was right here. So bro came off the freeway here. Right? He stopped. Well, he's the only one that stopped. Is there like any signage here describing what? No. So technically it is right of way, but that's a lie because this is also right of way. It would definitely be them that would be yielding in that specific situation. Oh shoot. I like this thing. I can't wait to get more fast cars though. This game has quite the amount. It's probably not as much as some newer games. But it's also it's a fairly small game. I can't remember how much it was when I installed it, but I was just like, wow. You know, it made me say wow, because games these days, if you're playing anything, you know, normal, like a big game, big name, it's gonna be like hundreds, usually in the single hundred range, but still it's freaking obnoxious that you can only have like so few games on a massive storage, whatever. I'm not speaking very good English tonight. Oh, that sucks. It's actually lame. I'm not even gonna try to fix that. That's just tedious. Seems like I always get the police watch right after fast traveling. A little weird. Looks like I was wrong with this one. Oh? Yeah, this one's... It's gotta be in the city. I'm too close for it to not be. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Let's just see here. Dang. That was also an excellent guess. Bro, now I've set like this extremely high standard that I'm like goated somehow at guessing this. Like this, I would even say this is closer than my last guess. But now for the next one, I'm going to be like, oh, it's over here, and it'll be all the way over there. Just you watch. Looks like it's going to be the Lake Tahoe one. Right over here. Well, let's see. Here's where it sucks. Because it could be like over here. I would probably assume it would be in this area, but that's like a pretty big area to be guessing in. So I'm just going to say like here. And watch, it's going to be over on this side. But we don't know that. Dang, I thought that was a freaking thing. I'm like, how did I get so close to that? Alright, since it's right here. Right. Wait. Okay, it should be right here. Since it's so close to the road. Okay. Couldn't even see through the bush the whole time, but I got it. Oh, police watch. Nice. I do want a good vehicle at some point with a nice iridescent paint. I just feel like my current cars that I have aren't really. It just doesn't match the vibe, you know? Like, yeah, it would be dope on this car, but you don't see race cars. Specifically, this is like track with that kind of paint. I suppose you could, but I'm thinking something a little cooler. Probably a drift vehicle. You know what drift car I want? Is a freaking M5 BMW. That thing's actually goated. I remember that. I believe I had that one. I had one BMW. I know it if I see it. Let's see how bad my guess was. I should probably switch over to raid here. Ugh, man, the freaking skills. When I get to doing the skills, that's gonna suck so much, bro. Alright, let me just assume. Not assume. Let me take a look. See if I can happen to see it. I wish the camera had a little bit more leniency. Oh, no shot, it's right over there. No, it's not. I thought I saw it. Is it not? Maybe I just saw that building, but it looked like it, bro. Turn around, please. Man. Hold up. It's not over yet. I legit thought that building there was it. Let me go back down and look at that again. It specifically looked like one, bro. I can't freaking see. This camera is actually bad. Is there some filter on this, bro? Oh, nice. YouTube's saying it's not receiving enough video again. See, there's no filter on. Why does it look so much more green? Can you just have a normal crew logo? No, it's only crew or wild run. Really? Maybe it changes the time of day. I don't know. Anyways. Man. Where is this freaking thing? Hey, do you want to let me know how the stream is holding up? Like, if it's not doing good, or it keeps freezing or something? Because I always have that question every time YouTube says that it's not receiving enough video. I don't even know what they mean, bro. Like, it's just confusion. That makes 0 sense to me. Alright. Oh. Okay, where was my waypoint? My waypoint, I just hit it. It was about like in this area. So let's see how far I was off this time. So I was definitely much off. Definitely much off, yeah. That's how you say that. Oh gosh, it's all the way up here? Yeah, that was a bad guess. It's good? Yeah. See, I just don't understand what that even freaking means then. It doesn't seem to affect anybody if that's the case. Oh, that sucked. I mean, it's not as bad as it could have been. I could have been so much more off. I could have guessed like over here, like I was saying, which that probably would have been worse, but it's still pretty close to my guess. This is probably the worst guess that I've had, though, for tonight. Alright. Let me just get through the top section. There's probably going to be one over in the snow, I'd assume, right? And everything's hard to see in the snow. Okay, there is one. But that's too low. I'm just doing edges right now. Ah, there's no shot I'm guessing this. Literally none. There's so much mountainous area here. And dang. I'm going to guess like in this general, like in between these two roads, right? Now it's probably going to be over here. But, ah, shoot. What a waste of time, am I right? I could have just fast traveled over there. It's an open area. Alright, let's just see. So, I'll fast travel here. So that I don't remove my point. Okay, that's a decent sign that it's not already being found. That means that it could be closer over here. Probably not, though, bro. Like, this is just so mountainous, there's no shot that I'm gonna guess where it is. Okay, well, it's not at my waypoint. I figured that. This one had way too much stuff. I'm still in the range. It might be, like, nearer the water, perhaps? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, yeah, that's dope. Yeah, hit the side and just instant stop. Let's see. What is that? Y'all see that massive freaking thing? Is that actually on the map? Like, that can't be mine. That's too far out. But, like, where is that? Is that just these? No. That's not a freaking... Bro, what in the world? Alright, I'm gonna start fast traveling instead of driving everywhere. See if I can get it to pop up. Oh yeah, that... Definitely the worst guess I've had tonight. Bro. Hit a rock and slide. Turn, please. Oh, don't do that. No. Oh, that's lovely. Now I have to try and not fall all the way down. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me right now, huh? Let's see if I can get up right here. Probably not. Not with rocks. Not with the crew rocks. Man. Come on, just go. No. Okay, it's getting freaking dark. That was weird. Can I just find this freaking thing? My waypoint is gone. But I remember where I guessed, basically. It was on the complete opposite side that I guessed. I guess like all the way freaking down here. Yeah, that's about as bad as you can get in a small radius of where to find them anyway, so. See, this is my question right here. is getting like, there's probably going to be a section like right in here. How are you supposed to unlock that without going underwater? Honestly, I guarantee that there will be brown spots, not brown, black and white, in the middle of water, like lakes and stuff. Okay, I already found that one. That's dope. Let me just find the next one, and then I should be able to see how many I've found and how many I still need to find. Space. Alright, this is gonna suck. I would assume. Bro, can I fast travel inside of these? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. It's gonna, yeah. Okay. I'm going to assume that it would be, it's probably gonna be like over here. But I'm not gonna guess there because that's such a tiny little area there. I'm gonna guess like, boom. Right? It's not gonna be there. Nope. Darn. Alright, how about here? Like, if I don't guess it on the first shot, then it doesn't matter. Ah, if only I had guessed there first, bro. Where are my headlights? There's literally nothing in front of me. Hello? Oh. Don't you freaking dare tell me it's in that tiny little area. It is. Bro, I should have just guessed there. That's what I was thinking from the freaking beginning, too. Like, no, that's too small of an area. And I would have been spot on, bro. That's actually lame. How am I supposed to find if I've found all of these? Right? Like, you can't click on these or anything. They're just freaking found. I didn't want to fast travel to it. Oh. Can I press, like, X? Access 6. Why would that pop up when I access that one? Is that just delayed from the other one? It might be under here somewhere, but this just seems like a whole bunch of freaking general. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Landmarks. This is the bells. So we're at 58. So here's the actual goal for tonight. As long as it may take. I don't care. We're going to find 242 of those. We are going to find all of the hidden cars across the map. This is going to take like a week to upload the replay to YouTube. Just bear in mind. It's most likely... I might be able to do it in 5 hours. Just like the last time. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that this shows the data places that I need. So, well, we're just going to assume, and you'll know when we start doing the other freaking exploration, and if I'm stuck, that means that I missed one of these, because finding the data stations unlock more of those. So, alright. King Canyon. I've made a little bit of progress, but basically I really just came on a little bit earlier and did a couple of crates for my raid spec. But tonight, now I'm making progress. I'm going to be doing freaking a ton of exploration. Like, actually a ton. I literally just went over all that, what all I'm doing. What time is it? Honestly, what time is it? It's 11:43. Why does this car have no headlights? It had headlights before. Do other cars have headlights? Like, it's only taillights. Yeah, maybe it's just damaged. That could be. I might have to take it back to headquarters and repair it. Oh, is that the time for you? It's already almost 2. Oh gosh, bro. Just freaking honestly. Too annoyed. Too annoyed at that. Get on the road, please. Yeah, I remember you. Four miles of just absolute annoying roads. I gotta get better at the drifts and stuff. Just wait. When I get so clean at them, oh, that'll be amazing. Just the perfect handbrake maneuvers. Know exactly how much I need to brake, because that sucked. That was actually... started that too early. Okay, let's see if I could make turns like that every time, bro. That'd be clean. Oh, hello, cop. I've got another one. What is... He ain't doing the same thing I'm doing, is he? I bet he is. Oh, shoot. No shot that didn't... What am I stuck on here? Oh, I actually phased inside of it. Okay. There goes that, then. Kings Canyon. Sort of dope. Again, it's nighttime. That was clean, but I messed up the exit. I probably should have braked half a second. What the heck? My brakes red hot? I think they were. I think I do remember this game doing that, actually. That was dope. Come on, Raid Spec. Be a legend like you always are. I guarantee this guy's searching for the thing, too. He's gotta be. What else would he be doing out here, specifically in this area? Gosh, it just gets stuck in that freaking first gear loop. Ooh. Was my guess actually close? Not as close as it could have been, I guess. Let's see. Bro. Can you please just stop redlining in third gear? Oh yeah, that was a pretty bad guess, not gonna lie. Bro already found it, and he moved on to the next one, I think. 3 miles away. Dub. Let's see. Let's see how far off I was. That was actually not too bad. Was that the first waypoint I made, though? Or did I? No. Yeah, it was. I just fast traveled since. Yeah, that's pretty decent right there. Major dub, why did I click B? Not what I had to do. Alright. Who's up next? We should have... See, now I shouldn't have to worry about stuff above me. Alright. This one's just honestly very simple. Gonna guess here. Oh. Could it just be in with all the other massive ones? Bro, I thought I could go through those. Not go through, but break. Aha. Not the best, not the worst guess. That's pretty freaking close, in all honesty. Oh yeah. That was even better than the last one. If I could spit that out. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. It's pretty similar to the last one, I should say. Definitely not bad. Okay. Let's come over a little bit. Oh, man. That's a little odd that there's none, like, in between here and there. There's no shot I'm guessing where this one is going to be, but I would just assume near the edge. This is a dope little road here. I like that. I bet it would be scenic in the daylight. Maybe sunset? Oh, but now my car has headlights. What? That's so weird. Oh man, I honestly, I just want to be done finding all these things. Because this is slow. I guess this is how it's going to be with the hidden car parks too. But I mean, those seem to be in a smaller area than these two. These, because they unlock so much, they put them in a freaking massive area. Oh, that's probably gonna... Yep. In the world? Where am I, bro? What is this spawn point? What am I looking at here? They just spawned me in a hole. Sure did. Where am I supposed to be going? Because they got rid of my waypoint? Can't put a waypoint. Why? Because I'm stuck, most likely. So let's fast travel up here. Do this the tedious way, why don't we? Yep, there we go. I fast traveled. Cops. Alright, now I should be able to set this with ease. And like every single one of these is off-road too, so I have to use a raid spec. can't use anything that goes a decent amount of speed now. I mean, I guess this is better than dirt, though. I shouldn't complain. Don't have to use my sucky Escalade. Thing's actually bad. I do not enjoy doing any missions with that. Well, let's see how far I was off. Hopefully not too bad. Oh, nice. Man. But does that stop me from continuing to jump at the maximum speed? No. Oh, look at that. That was dope. Alright, don't you flip me all the way around. Oh, here we are. Look at him. He's stuck again. I feel like I should probably turn my game brightness up just a wee tad. But I really like the way it looks during the day. It makes the shadows super vibrant. Aha. Okay. I was correct. It was over on the edge. I could have guessed right up to the edge and been like pristine. But I'm alright being off by that small amount. Just gives me a little safety barrier in case it was somewhere else. That was a very good guess. Alright, where is the next one? This is the next one that catches my eye first. Not gonna guess where it is. But I would assume it would be like up here. Hopefully I can get to it if I fast travel like up here. I doubt it, seeing as though the way... Oh, yeah, no. But I should be able to unlock enough map to get me past everything. Looks like my guess is pretty sucky. Not gonna lie, there's no shot it's gonna be up on top of that. Maybe it is. I guessed right up here. I legit did, right? Yes. So let's just fast travel. I'm too good, bro. I legit guess like in this general area. That's dope. Unfortunately, it got rid of my first waypoint. That would have been dope to see just how far off I was. Couple more exploration points, okay. Who's next? You. Ooh, Pikes Peak. This is going to be a hard guess. Oh, is this the one that I was looking at? Because remember, I saw that one out in the distance. I don't think so, but it could be. Oh, shoot. Where could this one be? Obviously, it's... So, here's what I'd assume, right? It's not going to be down. It's going to be up on top of the mountain somewhere. So, I'm going to assume either on this side or that side. I'm going to guess right here. It's probably going to be before. It's going to be like over here. We'll see. All this freaking map is locked. Okay, I'll definitely take this. It'll unlock me quite a bit. And it's asphalt? Yes, sir. Yo, what? Did my map just flip or something? Okay, we're chilling. Actual question I have. Does nitro build up when you're looking? Dang it. When you're... I can't see crap, bro. Does nitro build up when you're looking at the map, though? So every time you crash, it does fill your nitrous. Please still be paved. Yes, sir. Oh, man. I don't know why I'm so tired. It's not like I'm gonna be getting off early. No. I have to be on this game and explore all these points. Yes, sir. It's a weekend, you know, you gotta make it count. Oh, come on, I totally avoided that, bro. Now Bro, I'm not ready for this, so I'm gonna mess up so much. I don't know the route. You gotta do it at least once so that you know what exactly is going on. Bro, I'm actually bad. Oh wow, I got bronze. Now guess what? Can't live with this. No sir. So now I have to retry it until completion. Yay. And it's freaking nighttime still. Love that. Sitting up in my chair. Bro, can I stop sucking, please? Bro, there's no shot. There's no shot. These actually suck, bro. I hate these ones, and I hate the other ones. Bro, you have to do this so freaking fast. Oh my gosh, this is gonna suck, dude. I didn't click that. Stop glitching. I don't know why it's showing PC controls. Oh, crap. Hello, OBS. Retry. That's a little odd that that popped up. Okay. Ready? Okay, at least I can see. I keep clicking the wrong camera. That's dope. Nice, yeah, because I can't see the edge of my vehicle. This one, the steering is way too freaking squirrely. Okay. Okay. Let me not use this car. Bro, freaking mouse, can you just go away? Street spec, we're doing the BMW. This is actually tedious, bro. I didn't want to do this. In fact, I tried to avoid it. And I can't let it slide now. Where is it? It's all the way up there. Oh my gosh. Let me guess, I passed it now? Where's the freaking stunt, bro? Did it just disappear? Now I have to change the tags. Skills. Oh, it's still up there. It just decided to not show. Oh, that's cool. Dope. This thing, I like this car. It has a nice big hood on it. It's not like the 12C that I was in my circuit. And that's very small. Very tight. So I tend to miss more. With this, I'll probably get gold as long as it's fast. Look at all the points they're freaking worth when they're this tight, too. Come on. Keep it together. I'm not reading that. I wish I could. Dang it, I looked over for half a dang second. Give it to me, give it to me. Yes. Okay, I never have to do that again now. Very, very good. And guess what, guys? To complete this, let's... Bro, look at my freaking controls. What's going on? They're flipping between PC. Ah, yeah. Alright. I'm done with that, finally. It didn't take too long. Is it almost daylight fully? Yes. Wait a minute, what? That freaking gold? That gold crate behind me. Didn't I go through that way? It wasn't there before. That's odd. Okay, avoiding this time, completely around it. Nice snow, just to help me control my vehicle more. Yes, sir. All I gotta think is I'm unlocking a ton of map by doing this. Come on. Come on. Yep. Five freaking miles. 6 almost. Ooh. This is a nice freeway. I remember this one. The one with all the white lights. Come on, you can hit 250. Not when there's a freaking bump in the road. Maybe on the salt flats. I doubt it can, though. Probably 249 tops. I don't get why the police watch does that sometimes. Sometimes it pops up for so long. Why did that line turn red, bro? This is a paved road. Usually, it seems like it goes red when it's dirt. That's a little bit odd. How it's still red, too. Oh, it turns blue? What the heck? That was... Yeah, it doesn't know what it's doing. Well, guess what, guys? I know how to drive up a mountain. I don't have to continuously brake up it. Whoa. What is this, drift spec? Alright, now see. Oh, yeah, it turns blue for the actual off-roading. Oh, nice. There's no shot I'm going to be able to get up there. No, I'm going to have to fast travel. No freaking shot. Let me just follow their waypoint to a T. Oh, okay, well, if I followed their waypoint to a T, but I didn't. Alright. See how far off I was. Okay, I know now that the freaking off-roading portion of that was completely unnecessary if there's a paved road that goes up to it. Alright. See how far off I was. Bro, rocks are actually weird in this game. Boing, boing. Like, it's so unnatural. Ah, there it is. Okay. Let's try and stumble our way off these rocks here. Yeah, I was pretty far off, not gonna lie. Let's see. Let's just see here. No, that's a freaking vibe. That's actually close. Okay. Where's the next one? Uh-huh. Hello, buddy. Ooh, no shot I'm gonna guess this, but... probably up here. But also probably in this area. With all these houses around, it would have to be like right here. I don't care. It's probably gonna be the actual worst guess that anyone could have done, but... it doesn't matter, as long as I freaking find them. I just started off, I got lucky like twice, and now what? Now I have to find them perfectly every time? No. Oh, nice. Just a slightly windy road in the snow. So much fun. Can I wall ride like a boss? Honestly, the wall ride ain't too bad in this game. It doesn't make you go down to like 10 miles an hour. That would suck. Dang. Yeah, wall tap, right? As I ram it in. Okay, stop burning out now so I can boost, please. What the heck, bro? Infinite flames glitch. You just spam A. Cleanest drift, world's cleanest. No, that was pretty clean though. Pretty clean for me. Oh, yeah, right into that. Right into that little stunt. Okay, I saved it from hitting the wall. That was pretty good. That was pretty clean. Until the ending there when I couldn't get it to stop. Oh, I remember this place. What is that for? Oh, that's already for my thing? No shot, I'm so off. I'm actually so off. Hit him. Oh, that was my entrance right there, wasn't it? Oh, that was the worst guess. That was the worst one yet. Alright. So, it's just odd to me that there's none, like, right here in the middle. In the middle of the mountain states. It seems like there should be one in, like, this area. But okay. Let's see which ones I missed. Maybe I got them all. Maybe that was the last one. Nope. Alright, one more. Probably a couple more. I'm gonna guess like here, why not? It seems like I should know when I get them all because I guarantee there's probably going to be an achievement for finding them all. If there's not, that would be a little odd. But just seeing as though there's so many achievements in this game, I guarantee there's one for that. So, that would be a nice way to figure it out. Because then I'd actually feel confident that I found them all, if I get an achievement for it. Oh gosh, of course it pulled back to the left. Major L. Oh man. Dang. All that speed gone. And I had a turn coming up anyways. So it doesn't matter. Speed limit 50. This is what the average person would be doing. Probably around 55. Earn a total of 100k from stunts. Does not feel like that much. Absolute horrid guess. It's not even popped up yet. Should be easy to find though, because it's rather flat land. Probably gonna be more so over here. Or not? Like, where is this freaking thing? Okay, it's probably more down here then. Oh, nice. Alright, it is out here though. Dang, I freaking passed it. There it is. Hello, reverse please. That's not good at all. Aha. Hello there, buddy. Where are you gonna be? Probably out here, right? No? Oh dang, actually was. Oh no shot. I was that close. It's already green too? Yeah, I'll take that as a major dub. Access 6 in the East Coast. Huh. Maybe there's still more? I feel like I do have them all though now. I got that one. Why am I not on the exploration tab, bro? Doesn't that show them? Maybe it doesn't, but... Okay. Alright, well, here's what I'm gonna assume. I'm going to assume that I got them all. I'm gonna start, and I'm gonna go down this coast. Then I'm gonna... Because there's not too many, like here. So let's just... Let's get started. Now the night can begin. Circuit. I am planning to drive to most of them that are behind locked areas, just because, you know, driving practice. I need to get better at turns for dang sure. So, you know, you only get better by doing it, so. That's how life is. Got it. Where's the next one? But if I can fast travel to it, I'm not going to waste time and drive to it. No. But like this here. Boom. I can fast travel out here. Oh, I missed that one. Darn. That's alright. We'll know when I don't have them all, you know. I can stop by any one that I've already found and see how many out of how many I found. Salem Woods. Niagara Falls, okay. I remember going around here and seeing how close I could get without dying. I'm pretty sure with the underwater glitch. you can get all the way around here, and you can actually go up and get right in to where Niagara Falls is, if I remember correctly, and you can see it from under the water. Like, how freaking dope is that? I'm not cutting, bro. Can I not just drive up this way? Yeah, it would take a long time, though. Alright. We're fast traveling to it now. I got my driving practice. White Mountains. Very scenic. Next. Another forest. That I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name. Yeah, screwed I am. Allegheny. Is that how you say that, actually? Oh yeah, there's the other track. I knew there was two, I just forgot where the other one was. Oh man. Alright. Set waypoint. Man. I just literally, I got nothing. I got nothing to talk about. Which is a little bit lame. At this point, it's mostly just gameplay footage. Visit 15 landmarks in New York. I have to hit this one. Bruh. Can you please turn, not directly into the tree? That's how freaking long it took. You gotta be kidding me with that. It's all the way up here. You watch it. You spawned in front of me. All the freaking pieces of fence that just go flying, bro. Bro, that was weird. All these freaking bridges are just actually ruining this whole freaking strip here. Who's gonna wanna do like a drag race here? No one. Dang, that was one freaking Long Island. Had to hit him with a joke, yay. Alright, shoot, I've actually done all of them in New York. That could be why I got the achievement. Maybe that was all of them. Yo, check out this dude. Bro is straight up vibing. Actually ugly, bro. Of course he has the large money. Overly baggy pants. Where did he go? You were just there in photo mode, then you just gone. The Pentagon. You wonder if it's possible to get on top of that somehow. I wish that they did spawn up a little quicker, like honestly that you have to wait. Here it is. Move, you freaking mouse. Oh my gosh.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We've gone for main engine start. We have. And the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Velocity 2,257 feet per second. Altitude 4.3 nautical miles. Downrange distance 3 nautical miles. 20 seconds and counting. T-minus.
See the shuttle launch. That's an achievement. Okay. You know what I want to check? Just want to make sure, yeah, we are still recording. It was just weird to me that the freaking thing, like, just randomly backed out. Makes me feel like something happened, you know? Alright, Florida's gonna have quite a bit of these. Bro, my mouse again. Get out of here. man. Okay, let me see here. North Miami. 13 landmarks, and like that's just such a weird number. Why is that an achievement? You know? Is there a purpose behind that or something? Alright, got all of those. There is one in here hiding. Alright. I think that's covered about all of Miami there. That's just lame how it's just out of range. Bro. You know what gets actually really hard to do? Is when you're exploring like 100% of the map. It can be difficult to freaking find those tiny little areas that you would literally, you you would never know, right? But they're there, and that's just annoying to me. Like, you know, when you get the smallest little freaking area. Yo, if I zoom all the way in, then I should be able to come out and find that oil. Yes, sir. Like, what is this? It just disappears. Okay, continuing on, I will just drive up to this one. I am gonna have to be right back pretty soon because I gotta do a couple of things. Use the bathroom. And I got this stick of flavored air. I freaking died. And usually I would use my freaking cord right here that I got, but that's currently plugged into the Xbox controller. Let me just finish a couple more here. I'm gonna find a good. Ah, bro, I clicked that. I legit clicked that. Let's see. Okay, so let's just finish these two. Alright. Are y'all ready for the most high quality BRB sign you've ever seen? 4K BRB sign. Be right back. That's how you get to see it. I'm not downloading that to my computer. That's how Be Right Back is done. Alright, up next we got one over here. Freaking mouse is in the way again. You go away. Not set waypoint. Gosh, bro. Let's seriously go away. It keeps coming back. Literally none over there, huh? And let me put my chair back a little. Why am I sitting in discomfort right now? You know? I'm not playing Call of Duty anymore. This would actually be so much better if there was someone watching and chatting. Because, like, in tonight's episode, I don't have to focus on freaking races and stuff. I legit am just chilling around, doing nothing. You know, just exploring the map. And now there's no one talking. So, that's dope, you know, super dope. Average stream for me, though. But hey, it's not really that big of a deal. I just like to complain about it. I'm mostly doing this just for my enjoyment. I can come back and watch this later. Probably not this one specifically, though. This is mostly just to be live. But I guess it's a good thing to have. You know, to have this freaking. I can come back and be like, yo, look at how bad, like, nothing was unlocked. And I can come back and be like, yeah, this is the night that it all started. That I started unlocking every inch of the map, every exploration point, every hidden vehicle. And not gonna lie, I'm gonna come out of this with a lot of money. You know, because they pay you a little bit for each of these. And they also pay you for the vehicles, too. Burn nitro from full to empty 25 times and something. Is that a cop just walking? He's probably gone now. Oh, that's actually lame. I didn't know they had. I guarantee he doesn't work like an actual cop, but I didn't even know people dress like cops as NPCs. Instead of going their way, I'm gonna go this way. That'll unlock the map. Dang, this thing's no shot this would get anywhere near 250. It would be highly unlikely this thing could even make 235, in all honesty. Bro, I thought I could break that. In fact, I feel like I slightly aimed towards it in hopes that I could. But nah, it just screwed me. That's every day. Man, I don't know why I'm so tired, bro. Like, I slept in good. I didn't have to get up anytime freaking early. Like, what the heck? Ooh, your bakery. Your bakery. I love your bakeries, dude. They're actually amazing. That's just such a cool concept knockoff of Subway. Yeah. Oh, I probably should have went and got an energy drink or something. Dang, bro. What the heck? Because I didn't hit the brakes, I just used the handbrake. And it majorly screwed me. Oh, no shot, I remember this. Bro, I haven't seen that in forever. And it's always so hard to find because it doesn't show unless you're zoomed like almost all the way in. But we can now remember that it's right next to New Braunfels. I'm gonna try it just for fun. What the heck? You know, see if this circuit can do it. It's just an average jump, it should be fine. It is usually more suited for a drag vehicle. Oh yeah. Yeah, no thank you. No shot this car can even do that. You do need a drag. Actually require a drag. Hello? Why can't I waypoint? Are you serious? Because I'm on that, it won't let me? Speed skills are gonna suck for me, honestly, because I tend to like cut lines like that, and you have to be in the lines for speed to go up. It would have cut off right there just for a little bit, but I mean that time does add up. Just a little bit of vehicular damage.
warrant has been issued.
I'm not driving dangerously, bro. I know exactly what I'm doing. Alright, let's see if my freaking thing charged up now. I've been fiending. Mucho better. Alright, let's freaking go. We're making good progress, bro. I'm gonna check how many. Wow, that was a good wheelie. I want to check how many we're at now, because I mean I've been doing quite a lot. We've gotten down basically the whole East Coast, and we're about halfway through. Oh, hit that dude. You know how much that would have messed up your car, bro? Your car would have been so messed up in real life. That cow was definitely dead if you had actually hit that. Even... Bro, can it not? I might even go so far as to say the driver would be dead if you hit a cow going that fast. Bro, there's just no shot. Like, that would demolish the car. Okay, this freeway sort of sucks how they put turns right next to little bumps, so you can't actually turn. You know, you just float away. Man, that was the worst turn ever. Okay. Major stellar drift? No. El Paso. 666. Rooms from 6,66. What does that even mean, bro? Honestly, what does that even mean? Oh, your bakery ad. Delicious looking sandwich, bro. There's that one dope ad for it in that Snow City. We'll probably be there. No. Guaranteed we'll be there at some point tonight. I don't remember exactly. It's one of the little towns here. It might even be Salt Lake. And there's a freaking Your Bakery. I think it's like a billboard, and it has that sandwich on it. Oh, we'll move forward a little bit, I guess. Might as well. Why not? You know, I'm sort of feeling some more only up. It's almost time for more only up, huh? Just freaking get screwed over by that game some more. It's honestly, at this point, it's honestly a question. Only time will tell if I complete it or just delete it. And why does that rhyme so well? Dang. Perform 30 awesome drifts. I feel like I've already been to this one. It's like that same church like the other one or whatever. Yeah, the meteor crater. Dang it. More of Tucson. More of little old Tucson. Dang, bro. It's freaking cold in here. I gotta turn this fan off in a moment here. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. I gotta hit this one and check my actual progress, see how many I've got. It's so weird that there's no NPCs out here. Like, nobody else is doing a road trip. Like, what? 106 of 242. So, we've actually almost got it already. Okay, got all those. We got the one on the mountain next. Is it gonna make it all the way down to first gear? Just going up this with no boost. Nah, it's got this in third. Epic drift. Nice. Dang, why was the freaking waypoint so off, bro? Alright, there's literally no more in this area, so we're going all the way over to the nuclear power plant on Interstate 5. That's something local, something that I know quite often. Yeah. You can tell I'm sort of tired. I've been there before, is what I could have just said. Don't crash. Oh, that was clean. Bro, the camera doesn't know what to do. Oh, that's a crash. Maybe? Ooh. Got freaking lucky there, bro. This car is freaking trash. But it didn't crash. South Coast, 2 miles. I'm not going down there, bro. That's just actually stupid for them to suggest that. I'm actually going circuit because this is... I know where it is. It's right next to the freaking freeway. Ooh, speed skull, hit that. Thanks. See, I just barely went off the road and they screwed you over. Too easy. Now, if I leave this up until my destination, it should stop me right in front of me, right? I just can't boost anymore to get there. Bro, coming up on level 50, dang. Literally almost max level in the game, and I've had it for a couple days. There they are. Yeah, that's how it's done. Major dub. Okay, just so that you know, in real life, this looks nothing like this. This road that I'm on right now, it's legit a freeway. It's like multiple lanes. It's like 5 or 6 lanes on either side. It's not a 2-lane road. Just a little bit. Just a little bit off. Salton Sea, I've been here before. It looks way too freaking small. It's much, much larger in real life. And the surrounding area just doesn't match. Like, it just feels too green, I guess you could say. I mean, there was some green, but it has been a couple years since I've been there. It definitely doesn't look like the game, as you might already know or assume. Inland Empire. Alright, I'm gonna hit these two, and then we're gonna go into LA. We're gonna pass through the Inland Empire here. Complete a monthly challenge. Don't even know what that is, bro. Is that like the freaking... Well, it's not these, because I didn't finish all those. I'm not sure what the monthly challenges are. Dang. Okay, this here, all these windmills, not really realistic to real life because 9 times out of 10, none of them are running. There might be like 2 that are spinning, the rest of them are just sitting there being a waste of money. Dang, what am I doing, bro? Why am I waypointed to this one when there's one legit right in front of me? "13 landmarks in the West Coast." That's so weird that that's like an actual achievement. Like, why 13? Is that really how many there is only? Just 13 of them? I hate that you actually have to, like, hit it, basically. Major speed. Ooh, another speed challenge. Okay. Dang, that's actually on a straightaway, too. I could hit that quite easily. Alright, let's just do the speed one. The speed ones are some of the easiest to complete, so... Bro, I haven't seen an NPC car driving in the longest time. Like, I don't know where they all went. Well, there's the world record all the way up there. What was that achievement? Stay above for the entire duration. Stay above 125. Dang. Alright, so we got those 2. Now, as promised, we're heading into LA. And I shouldn't have to fast travel too much out here, because they're all very close together. So this is just more of setting waypoints and going. I like how you can't hit any people, right? So the cops literally can't do anything, because you didn't hit anything. Dang, that could have been 10 times cleaner. That, although that was a very long turn, and this is a circuit, it probably couldn't have held up too well doing that. Oh yeah, it could have. If I could have made that, I could have made the other one. Gonna make it up to the San Francisco Bridge pretty soon. Cause that's the name for it, bro. Freaking Golden Gate. Oh yeah, Maze Bank Tower, homie. I love how they make that the pinnacle of this. Of course they already put you in it, what the heck? Is this just water or a massive hole? Just water. Wait a minute, interested in seeing these parking fees. 0 to 2 days. $2, $3, $4. I can't read the other text. Something about that is like 124. No, just 24. Local something charge 36 bucks. Pay at front desk prior to departure. That's how I feel like that's one of the big reasons why this game is also so small, is there's a lot of low quality imagery. Stuff that, yeah, it would be really cool to see, but it's not really necessary. And you can still sort of make it out too, so it's not like the biggest deal. Venice, yes sir. I have been to Venice Beach. It's actually such a cool place to go to. Just like down this boardwalk here. Just tons and tons of people selling stuff. Like, there's so much creativity there. Just the stuff people sell. Like, you'll see stuff made out of... I remember I saw these freaking... like, somebody made these little bicycle models. And they made it out of, like, little pieces of rope. And, like, little pieces of metal. And it was, like, everyday stuff that you could buy. You know, at, like, go to Michael's. And I'm sure they would have everything that you need. But just the skill and the freaking time. And they would sit there and they'd make them right in front of you too. And they'd have a whole bunch other that they had made out on display. It's just like, bruh. And they make, I guarantee, good money off of that. Just because it's something different, you know? It's unique. Not to mention that they look really good. 27 landmarks in the West Coast. I gotta hit this one over here before I forget about it. Did I already hit it? I must. Oh no, I was talking about this one. Bruh. Oh, is that a your bakery? That's not. No. This is that road in GTA I'm sure everyone's been on because we're going up to the military base right here. Should be somewhere. Somewhere up here. Oh no. Oh, look at that. I missed one and just happened to come across it. Hello. Welcome. I think I finished all of LA now. But you'll never know. You'll never know until we finish what I think to be all of them. And it says I'm at like 241 of 242. What's this? 20 landmarks in Los Angeles. Okay. That's a dub. Dang, that wastes so much freaking nitro just spamming it like that. Drive 5 miles around Los Angeles in an orange car. Bro, how would anyone guess to do that? Yeah, that's just a completely random thing. Let me guess, there's like, how do they know that this color's orange? For one, I chose this color specifically because it wasn't, like, the brightest orange they have. It was a kind of orange that sort of had a little yellow tinge to it. Like, what? How do they freaking set that up? How many people missed out on that because of like, it wasn't the right shade of orange? Is that like actually a thing? Just some of these freaking things confuse me. Oh, that's not windy at all. Let's try that first. Okay. Yeah, not with their freaking tightest field of view known to man. You can't even see the right side of your car if you're avoiding something or hitting it. Like, that's so lame. Yep, that's fire. fire, comma, actually do. No, that should have been a semicolon, actually. I guess it could have been both, but the way that I was thinking it was not the way it was said. Okay, I'm literally talking about nothing right now. I am just... Okay, that was a clean drift. We out here, we grinding. Regardless of if I'm awake or not. Oh, perfect. That was excellent. Wow, there's like hardly any explore points up here. San Francisco? Seriously? There's not even one for the bridge? You gotta be kidding me with that crap. That's crazy. I never would have thought that there was 0 in San Francisco. That's actually a little... Oh, there's 1 in Sacramento. In the small town of Sacramento, there's 1. Napa. See, this looks absolutely gorgeous right here. The brightness of this. How, like, under your car is just black, you know, it's a cloudy, gloomy day. Just looks freaking peak. But then at nighttime, I'm like, bruh, I can't see anything. And the headlights are actually bad. I wish they were a little better. That would actually... Like, if you could only just turn your brights on. If only you could. I think it would be the perfect brightness setting. You know, just... Honestly, I'd just drive around with my brights on all the time. It doesn't really matter in a video game. So, I mean... Yeah, bro, I don't know if I freaking broke the game or what, but I have not seen a single NPC car driving. Like, where did they all go? Seems like there would be at least one somewhere, right? It's just so random to me that there's no vehicles anywhere. Does it actually teleport me inside the bridge? Bro, I feel like every game messes that up. What if I try it on the water, right? No, it just passed it, didn't it? Alright, this is where I'm going, right here. Boom. Oh. Okay, well. At least it didn't put me straight in the water. No, I actually almost got pushed back out and hit that. I'm gonna hit that speed challenge on my way through here. What's with that spawn point, really? Sideways? Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't take me 10 years to complete. Major dub. I don't know why it always... I complete a skill and it takes me down to, like, show the mobile tuner. I don't care, I just want you to equip my part. You know? It's gonna be better than what's on there. I haven't been able to do any races with this thing yet, so I haven't gotten anything gold, I don't believe. Bruh. Well, here comes lovely nighttime again. It's actually fun if you're just vibing, you know? Not really trying to do anything in the game. I'd be fine with this brightness level. But when I'm trying to do something, which basically that's always, it's just annoying. Russian fort. Oh, I've never been up this far north in my life, so this is beyond my knowledge here. I'm sure it exists because it's in the crew, but I've never freaking been there. Oh yeah, nice and dark. 11:02, dope. Hello, welcome. Oh, nice. Now I have to avoid this. We are on a mission here. We're not doing skills. We're not doing breaks. Come on, avoid that. Boom. What is that? Just freaking trees? That's a little bit odd. Okay. Next. Should be some more up north, right? Just one for Seattle? Really? Just one, eh? Undiscovered. Oh, bro, it's right on the freaking edge. That's so annoying, honestly. Alright. Boom, it's discovered now. Scared that NPC.
Hey, I'm walking here, you douche.
This is apparently the face of fear. Looks more like he's trying to rid someone up. Okay, next. Sort of losing sight of the task. This one. And of course, right on the edge again, yes sir. No. I always forget. I feel like the handbrake will stop me, but it won't. It actually has to be your brakes. Okay, I guarantee I'm gonna miss someone when we get over to the snow area. We're getting close. Because, you know, it's just white on white. It's just, I'm gonna freaking miss it. Finally, get a good speed test out here. Let's see how my thing's charging over here. Man, my PC is so hot. It's been on all night and all last night. It hasn't turned off since my last stream because it's been doing YouTube stuff. Uploading videos, recaps. Ugh. Freaking losing it over here. We don't have any freaking water. Man, gorgeous freaking rain. It's so shiny. Darn, I gotta come more to the left of them and handbrake to the right if I'm gonna do that. Then I would have hit it spot on. Alright, what do we got next? This one. See, now my headlights, look at the freaking range of them. It looks so much farther for some reason now. A dirt road? You gotta be kidding me. Should've just... Oh my gosh, dude, that's actually lame. Nice. Overshot that so much. Bro, it's so weird how many people just watch the stream for like half a second and then leave. Like it always says 1, 0, 1, 0. And now I can't see, I don't know this one. That's dope. Bro, if I ever found a streamer like myself, I would watch him so much. Like every chance I got. That's because I would connect with him so much because I'm him. You know? Oh, that was too clean, bro. That was gorgeous, and then I screwed it up. That was actually a gorgeous turn. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, those were clean, bro. The rain's actually helping me right now. Drift. Darn. Ah, now I'm trapped. Dang it. Bro, I feel like this game would have gained a lot of popularity back, seeing as though it was just on sale. For so, like, actually dirt cheap. I feel like most computers could probably run this now too. Because it's, you know, it's just so old. And it's not so massive like I was saying earlier. But it's pretty dead these days. I remember back when I used to play and it was just like you were surrounded by players, bro. You'd get on a Sunday afternoon, it would just be packed. Unfortunately, that's not how it is. I don't know why so many people lost interest. I mean, I never lost interest for the game. I did, you know, not really think about it and just sort of forgot that it existed. But it's never like I gave up on the game. It's just that I switched to a PC. And I'm like, darn, you know, I didn't want to pay 30 bucks for just the base edition. This was actually a freaking steal. Like, for how dirt cheap I got it for. Like, I just feel like I bought, like, some key or something online. You know? How cheap those freaking keys are. It just doesn't seem real. And I've already put in so much time. And it's funny, because I just looked it up on Pro. I just thought about it one time. Because I wanted to see if it was even on Epic. I thought it was only on Steam. And I just looked it up. I was looking up the new one coming out, Motorfest. And I see the original one for $7 on my Ultimate Edition. Yes. I didn't even think twice, I just bought it, bro. Alright, now we made it to the snow. That means we're probably gonna miss a couple up here. Because it's so freaking hard to see. White on white. How many are we at, actually? 141. Okay, so I get one more, and we only have 100 left. I'm just sort of gonna, like, go everywhere in the snow. I don't see any. I see that one. It looks like there's really not that many up here. Surprisingly, I figured there'd be a couple more than what there is. Like, there's that one I've already got. There's 3 here. Old Faithful, huh? You wonder if you could get the perfect jump and just sit on freaking top of it. Okay, 2 more below me. I did see one that I almost missed back there. Right down here somewhere. This, Salt Lake City. Oh dang, I forgot Las Vegas too. But I was sort of trying to go around the edge first. But I guess we can go back and do Las Vegas. Bro, you gotta be kidding me with that crap. That's actually tedious. Gosh, bro. Is there one for the strip? Visit 2 landmarks in Las Vegas. That must be all there is. That's why I get the achievement. So there must be 13 in most places. Okay, so I got all those. We got this one. See, trying to unlock the entire snow region is a major pain. Because it's so difficult to tell if it's locked or unlocked. And especially just when it comes down to like a 1-point square. But that was a pretty good... I got close to that wall. Just like, see, that part there is almost invisible. It's not. So you can tell, but it is pretty difficult to see. Alright, we'll get the Badlands. We'll come this way. That'll unlock quite a bit for me. Should be about daytime though again, right? 2:14. They're dope. Okay, I'll do this. That'll unlock me a good portion of the map. Maybe I can even pick up this car part on my way by. For a jump? Yeah? Oh, there's just speed. My bad. It's an easy one though. Dang. That crash didn't happen. Nobody saw that. Military base. I gotta see what this faction thing is when I'm here too. Is this just what the PvP lobbies look like? On the ground, they aren't yellow or something? Am I understanding that correctly? Is this dude actually, is he still here? They actually dressed in military garb? Yeah. Ugh. See, like, they actually put all that freaking time into... Look at that. They all got little logos on them. Okay, I told it to be sunny, yet it's still cloudy. This is the crew. Alright, got that one. What else do we got? This one. Didn't click
Your map is
wiki.
loaded with info on regional landmarks. If you get the chance, you should swing by as many as you can. Check the wiki for details.
I had never went to the wiki for that, and I'm almost done finding them all. Alright, Detroit. Detroit has a ton that I haven't gotten, so does Chicago. This one's bothering me. I gotta get that one. Sometimes they'll spawn you right on them, sometimes not. Oh, Dairyland. Oh, bro, I remember getting hit by the airplanes taking off. That was so much fun. Is there legit just no freaking NPCs that drive around? Like, there's usually so many of them. It's just weird. Dang it. Ugh. Right back down to 0 miles per hour. Oh, nice. Trying to yawn. Pardon me for yawning. Alright, got that one. Just trying to get through these as fast as possible, then we can move on to the vehicles. And then that'll be it. But, not gonna lie, that'll still take quite a bit, so don't you worry. I'll be here. Then I should get the achievement, I would assume, once I've seen all the ones in Chicago. Should be getting that achievement, and then I can know that I can move on. Dang it, bro, I clicked it. There it is. Alright, 21 landmarks, so that must be it for Chicago area. .33 landmarks in the Midwest. Route 66, I've been on that before in real life. Obviously didn't take it over this much, this far, but I have been on it. Yeah, I know, I messed up. I'm gonna come from up here and just unlock a ton of map. You know, it's a 6 hour, 6 mile drive. That's not too bad in the crew. Precision skill. Probably gonna hate those. Anything where you gotta be precise, I'm gonna suck at that. Not even gonna lie to you there. There's literally no NPCs on the road. I don't know what happened. I'm sort of interested to go back and see if they were there when I first started. Cause like even the cops, I haven't gotten the cops to spawn. I can get a police watch, but there's no cops that actually spawn. This car is definitely nice, so I like this one. Nice big ol' unlock section there. Alright. This one. Guess we'll go over to Detroit next. What is that place? Briggs? Why is it like a freaking broken down building? Why do they show that specifically? Hello there, sir. Don't mind me. Right, finish the Detroit. No, I didn't. That's a little bit confusing there. Like, did they not count this as Detroit? That same freaking train horn every time. Alright. I think that about got him there. Where was that one? There was one over here that I had missed. Oh no, we're just gonna keep going. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, now it's just cleaning up the ones in the middle. What the heck? Punxsutawney? That did give it to me, right? Okay. Got that one. Gotta grab this one. Use fast travel 250 times. And Oh man, it's already 117. Jeez. Let's see how many left I have to get here. $199 and $242, so I got 43 left. Scurried about this map. Get this one. You know, I'll do this. That'll unlock me quite a bit of map there. Obviously, we gotta unlock the whole map at some point too. Every square inch. Not even screwing with that right now. They could at least have the decency to put my boost, my nitro back up to full after stopping me after every skill. Like seriously, just a little bit obnoxious, bro. Green. Of course, that's the one where they put you on it, right? Alright. I am gonna have to do some driving here for some of these. Let's just come over and do this one. Oh, actually, this one right here. I thought I got that one. No shot I was even touching that, bro. That's a little weird. No shot I have to exit, bro. That's actually lame. Okay. Hits nothing. Major crash. That's the ones that you gotta watch out for. The ones that freaking hide under a big sign like the South. You know, you gotta make sure there's nothing sitting under there. Ooh, Dinosaur Valley, yeah. I want to see how my freaking thing from last night is loading up. It's bro, my stream from last night is literally still processing HD, and it says it has no estimated time. Obviously, it's gonna take forever. It was 5 hours long, and this one ain't gonna be too much better, being 3 hours. So I'll go straight through. That'll be a good unlock. Look at all the dinosaurs. Dang. Oh, this is gonna mess me up right here, this freaking bridge. And boing, do something weird. Oh, I knew it. Yo, what you doing here, starlet? This one next. Yes, sir, that was clean. That was pretty dang clean right there. Yeah, let's see what this starlet guy's doing. He actually seems half decent. Level 17. He's getting there. Ooh. Why'd I have to look in on that, huh? Unfortunate for him, he'll always be remembered now as a guy who crashed into the wall. Alright, we got these two up here. Come on. Yeah. The rain actually helps me out, bro. I do so much worse on, like, actual roads. Like, dry roads. Can't drift that. This actually makes drifting. Darn! I wanted to do a nice long ride. Like, without touching it, even. Whoa. Freaking rocks. Speed on all these turns? Oh, bro, the gold ghost didn't even go my way. He legit went the opposite way of me. Oh no, I have a sneeze. Oh, oh shoot. Bro, that's actually what I feel like is gonna happen when I sneeze while driving in real life. I'm like, I am not gonna be able to keep this car on the road. That's actually pretty scary though, when you have like 3 sneezes in a row and you're driving. Oh, yo,
All units were reporting a dangerous driver in the area.
we got NPCs, homie. They're back. Look at this, 2 guys right here together. What levels we got here? Anybody maxed? Level 5. Dang. Maybe he got it when it was on the sale too. I mean, it's really not hard to get levels. You can deactivate police chase in the smartphone. Really? I'll have to look into that. Sir, major airtime. Hit all those people. Alright, how many left? Okay, we almost got it here. Just don't give up now. We got quite a bit of exploring to do for this next one. I'm not really a fan of these taillights. They look way too white. I don't even like it does on the full stock version too. You know, I've sort of gotten used to that little glitch lag by now. You know, I'm thinking I'm just gonna finish these for tonight, and then when I come back I'll do the hidden vehicles and get all 3 of those together. Just because, I mean, this is just... It's not really about the stream, I guess. It's about me having to upload it. Which is fine by me. it just takes like 10 freaking years, and I always question if it's actually working or if it glitched, you know? And I don't want to start over because it's already been working for so many hours. Now that my video is processing though, I should be chilling to turn my computer on. But we'll have to see. Cause that's also a question I have, like with two computers, right? My laptop and my PC. Assuming I begin the upload on my PC and then pull up YouTube on my laptop, does it freaking still upload? I doubt it would. I think they'll process. I actually think they process even if you don't have YouTube open. I'm pretty sure, but I mean, I'm not sure, so. I mean, it's just sort of obnoxious how long it takes, and I just don't trust the live stream replay in case there's any glitches, because there was in like multiple of the COD ones were only up. It's just overall not as good quality or performance as I'd like it to be. So I would prefer for it to take longer to be up, and in the end have a lot better quality and frames and everything, you know. I feel everyone would too, because if they actually want to sit down and watch a stream, once it's not live, you know, I usually don't have any issues with like buffering. But if I'm like watching a live, I'll usually get a decent amount of buffering. And, you know, that buffering doesn't happen if I'm watching like the replay of it. So, I mean, it's really just for the few people that would prefer to watch a replay than actually live. I would prefer to have that golden quality. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, but it should be better than the live, I'd say. Yeah, I thought these things were locked at level 40. Oh, I can play it. I just figured it was red and all because it was locked. Because when I was looking at him, I was under that level 30. That's weird. Okay. Okay, what am I missing here? Where's the next one? Oh, shoot. I'm on the wrong tab. And all the NPCs are gone again, bro. That's so weird. thought it would be easier to get to than this. You're kidding me. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. I just figured, oh, let me stop, grab this one real quick. It won't be hard. It's right on the edge of the city, of the town. Now, freaking up all these dang rocks. What the heck? It's not even where I was. Bro, that would be actually funny if you named yourself all capitals loading ... and everyone would think that you're not even in the game or whatever. I feel like it's just when I'm driving by myself. That's why there's no player or NPCs. But when there's someone else near me, then they all seem to spawn up. But yeah, that last speed challenge that I did, where the ghost didn't even go the same way as I did, I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. They should go the way that you go. Because I did it going the opposite way, right? So, I mean, it shouldn't have an issue going either way. All it has to do is make the time line up, you know? Alright, shoot. What am I missing here? We got this one. Before I leave, actually, I'd like to check how many I have left. 219 of 242, bro. There's really that many still. It just sure doesn't seem like it, but it's whatever, I guess. Look at all that freaking map that unlocked. Just one little fast travel did all that. Whoa. Oh gosh, not this. These are the ones that I hate, bro. Dang. Just barely freaking got that one. I'm really surprised that there's so many of these things left. Like, I feel like I basically got them all already. But I guess we're gonna find them. Ugh. Where are we missing a whole bunch? Ooh, escape skills are fun. I actually quite enjoy doing escape skills. Those will be fun to do. I honestly, I'm a little bit confused on which ones I'm missing here. And such a large amount of ones missed, too. Like, I could see at this point if it was like 2 or 3 missed. But, like, this is quite a lot, and I'm like, where? You know? There's one. Okay. Knew there'd be one hiding. That's where they are, bro. They're all hiding. Let's see how many left. 223 of 42, bro. I honestly just don't see how I'm missing that many. Aha. I missed this whole strip over here. Alright. Of course, that's it. Right over there, I guarantee it. Yep. Okay, yeah, there's quite a few over in this area. You gotta be kidding me with that crap, bro. Ooh, I glitched out my engine sound. Oh, it's gone. "40 landmarks in mountain states." Dang, this road is a freaking vibe. I love this road. Like, what the heck? Well, now I don't, not so much with the sharp turns, but like just the vibey freaking, you can basically keep the gas on 24/7 and steer. Oh, that was too clean. That was actually pretty clean, but the exit was a little bit off. Man, this road overall, 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10 road. This is so relaxing. Imagine that with a drift car. Maybe, or maybe even just with rain, bro. That would be so fire. Alright, how many am I missing now? It honestly doesn't seem like it would be that much, bro. There's one, but that'll only get me to 229. Like, where are all these that I'm missing? That's where the confusion begins. That was a pretty big ledge spot. Bro. Okay, there's one. Fresno. Literally almost done. I was gonna go to bed. I don't even get what I can do to find them now. Like, you can literally see all of them on the map. Looking this up on YouTube isn't useful in this situation. Like, I don't understand where any of these are. They aren't down here in the snow. Bruh. Well, there's one. Then it's about to be night again. Ugh. Thankfully that doesn't matter when you're on the map. What the heck? Getting too tired. Can't freaking focus on finding all these stupid things that are just sort of hidden or some crap in here. You know, the ones that get missed. Oh, that's dope. This is tedious, bro. I gotta see if I can fast travel past all this. Oh, good. 231. Oh, it tells me, okay. So I have one more in the East Coast and a few more in the West Coast. Okay, so one in the East Coast. East Coast. Okay, I did not know that showed that. That makes me feel like an idiot. Because now I actually have some knowledge of where to be looking. You know? Okay, so somewhere over here, East Coast. Is it like under the text? It's gonna be somewhere here. I'm so glad that I found that. It's gotta be like... Like, I think I got all of them in New York, but... This here is the East Coast. I remember from the cutscene, so it has to be inside this bright white area. Go up that far. So it's not here. There it is. It was in New York. Oh my gosh, dude, that's actually stupid. Okay. Snag this one. So now I got 65. Okay, so I do have one more Midwest too. Midwest has one, and the rest are all West Coast. Alright. Midwest. This is the area for Midwest. There it is. No, it's not. Darn. There it is. Okay, see, now that I actually have that, I have a sense of direction, and this won't take long at all. Boom. State prison. And now I'm getting all of these achievements because I'm finishing them all. Now it was all West Coast. There's one. Mexican border. It's funny just how quickly you see these as soon as you know what you're looking for. So I only have... There's actually quite a lot here that I missed. That's surprising. But it will be light work. I feel like I got them all in here. There wasn't that many. And I did. Okay. We got this whole area though. Goes all the way up here. Okay, there's none in this area. And then... No shot. That's no wonder, bro, because I freaking missed one of these. I gotta find the last freaking thing. Oh, it makes you feel like an idiot. Then they're all gonna pop in, and you're gonna find them so easy. That's actually annoying to me. I was gonna say too, bro, like the first time I saw that, I'm like, Sacramento doesn't have any? Or not Sacramento, San Francisco. I'm like, really? There's not even one for the Golden Gate Bridge? I was just sort of like, that's a little odd. But I didn't think twice about it. Now when I find this, I'm gonna get an achievement for finding all of the data stations. And then I'm also going to get the one for all of the freaking landmarks. Bro, I feel like such an idiot. And here we are again at a 4-hour stream. That's lovely. It's gonna take just as long to get on YouTube for the replay. Not that this was very interesting at all. This was pretty lame, but no one watched, really. Bro. What's that landmark? What the heck? Just skipped by this one somehow too. That's weird. I can't believe I missed that, bro. How did I miss that one? Like, that seems very easy to spot, right on the edge and everything. And another one, they must not pop up if it's like a locked portion of the map. Oh my gosh, bro. I didn't even know that. Oh, speed skill? I got this, homie. Dang, I'm gonna have to pass my freaking landmark before I finish it, though. That's alright. We'll come back. Shoot. He went the other way again, bro. Probably for good reason, too. There's so many turns here. Dang it, man. I didn't get it. Oh my gosh. You gotta be freaking kidding me with that crap. Dang, those have platinum? They don't all have platinum though, do they? Hold up. I know platinum existed in this game, but I've literally never seen that on a speed skill before. So getting gold isn't enough, you have to get platinum. Is that the same for story missions too? Like, it can't be, there's no shot. Because I remember for like one of the ones where you gotta like hit the target until they crash or whatever, I did that so much. Or not so much, I did it so fast on him because I got him stuck like right in the beginning. I finished it in like 2 seconds, actually, and then... Okay, I'm actually going to be researching that as soon as I quit this freaking stream. I'm looking all that up. I got it now. Yeah, no shot that I missed so many over here because I didn't even see them. They weren't even popped up. See, I'm on the police watch, but not a cop has shown up. So, like, what the heck? Oh, I think it did that glitch, bro. It must have done that glitch. I remember back when I was playing on the Xbox, and I was doing crates, I remember there was a glitch where there'd be no cops. That's probably what happened. And you could literally just take as long as you wanted. You never had to worry about anything. I literally think that's what's going on right now. Good to know that glitch is still here. So I can find all of these without the data stations. I just have to drive near them or something, or unlock the area for them. It's seeming like. I feel like such a freaking idiot, bro. Oh, man. More skills. Yep. Dang. There's no shot I'm taking that route to get there. Tap into 30 data stations in the US. That has to be all of them there. Begun the ascent. Do all this freaking work just for them to say that you just now started. Dang, that zoomed out way too far. Bro, I feel so dumb. This is gonna be over so fast now. Let's just see how many are remaining on this one. Yeah, I legit have to look up what I have to do to complete the game. Or to complete the skills, like, and story missions. Do story missions only have gold? Or do they also have a platinum on them, you know? Oh, shoot. I have freaking 238. Okay, so we got 4 left. And I've found 2 of them here. 2 left. There they are. Yeah, I'm not doing anything else tonight. I'm getting off right after this. As soon as I get all of these and I can confirm that they are all done, then I'm done for. Bro, I actually feel like such a freaking idiot that I missed that data station. I feel like this game is more primarily based in like the East Coast and like, you know, just Detroit, Chicago, where you start off. I feel like over here, California, Arizona is more like a forgotten area. Not just by the game standards, but, well, yeah, I would say by the game standards, because I'm sure I would be a lot more focused on this area if you started here, right? And all the story missions were around this area. Winery. Seems like Temecula type stuff. Oil fields. Of course it misses, bro. That actually annoys me. I'm gonna get my achievement as soon as I click on this. Boom, there it is. 66 of 66, 31 of 31, 53 of 53, 40 of 40, 52 of 52. Visit 244, 242 landmarks. Yes, sir. Landmarks award complete. Alright. That is going to be it. Look at all the money I got from that, bro. Now I'm at 923. And you get paid even more for doing the cars, too. So, definitely will be back for that. I just don't feel like doing the cars right now. It'll give me another reason to go live again. But, with 4.5 hours, I'd say this has about ran its course for tonight. But there it is, that's everything, bro. And we unlocked quite a bit of the map, but there's still quite a lot of gray there, which will be opened up. Probably a lot of it will be done once I get a max level raid spec, so that I can just sort of, you know, fly around in all this area, all up here especially. You don't want to be using circuit or anything. I gotta try driving with, I haven't even tried it with mouse. I think they use like arrow keys. I couldn't do this, bro. It's so weird. How like this is your look around, but freaking arrow keys or drive keys. That's so off to me. Alright, anyways, that's gonna be it. Thanks for joining in, even if anybody just stopped by to say hello. I like that, you know. Maybe one day I'll get people that stick around for at least an hour. I do go for quite a bit, and I can see that getting boring, but I mean, it's whatever, man. I'm having fun. I might as well let other people enjoy it as well if they'd like. But yeah, you know, have a good one. I don't know about a tomorrow stream. Most likely not, but we'll have to see. I got one more week of work, then I'm done. I'll probably be pretty busy getting ready to move and everything, so we'll just have to see how it goes. But thanks again for anyone that tuned in, and I will see you in the next one.